Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
scree, 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 scree. Scree, 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 scree. That was nothing. That was nothing. What was that? Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the dumpster. That was beautiful, was it? It was a mess. I would have been a lot better off if I had just, like, picked a song to scree to instead of just, like, going all over the place. That was the equivalent of, like, mashing my hand on a piano, but with screes. But Jay, congrats on first. Thank you for the Cheetos from Jay, Shy, Sage, Amari, and Sundrake. And Sage, congrats on the 55 stream streak. That is legit so impressive, especially with, like, when streams die and restart and stuff. That's, like, commitment. So thank you. Scrolling. Yeah, there's that scree. So gonna do some art. So gonna do some art. Do you think you can? Get char, get char, get char, get char. It took me a moment. It took me a moment to read ahead and realize what was going on there. That was great. Blasting Get Dark. You got me hooked on that one? I did? I don't believe that. It was a vibe. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. Oh my god, Amari, you also hit the 55 stream streak. So I guess Amari and Sage are right now tied for biggest stream streak. Me personally, wow. I'm surprised it's Get Dark and not Trash Bat. I missed The Missing Man other than Break Angels when it came out. Okay, interesting, yeah. You know, when Missing Man came out, I didn't think Back Into the Sun and Break Angels were strong tracks, but I was really, you know, Trash Bat had me instantly. Get Dark was just, like, a solid AFI single, and then the song Missing Man was so different that it, like, really hooked me, but, like, something about that EP, like, felt off when it came out, but now it's, like, I don't hear it anymore. Like, now it's just, like, I love those songs. Even Back Into the Sun has grown on me immensely. But Break Angels is a fucking phenomenal song, too. You caused Trash Bat when I got here, and then Get Dark, like, a couple weeks ago. Well, hell yeah. I'm always here to cause more AFI infection, even in someone who is already fully an AFI fan. I'm doing my job good, then. I like the EP as all singles. It's not cohesive. That's kind of what people say about Bodies, too, and I don't entirely disagree. I mean, like, I listen to Bodies front to back. Booties. I listen to Bodies front to back. I like all the tracks together, but I do think they are a little bit, like, competing for attention. And they came out in pairs, but they didn't really, like, necessarily complement each other. I don't know. Regardless, I'm still a Bodies defender to the end, but I don't get mad at people who say it, that it sounds more like a collection of singles than an album. But if anyone says that about Silver Believes the Black Sun, I will kick their shins. Because they would be wrong. They'd be very wrong. But, I've got some Nick Cave on right now. I wish I could play you guys. I mean, I could if I put the effort into it, but I wish I could play you guys my favorite cover of a Nick Cave song. Because it was actually the first time I ever heard anything related to Nick Cave. And I talked about this in my server the other night, but there's this band called The Red Paintings. And I heard about them because long time ago they were on tour with Mindless Self-Indulgence. Let's not talk about how I used to listen to MSI. And I didn't get to see them. They weren't on my show, but I heard about the band because they were doing that. So I looked into them. They also had associations with the Dresden Dolls, another band that I no longer listen to that I feel mildly ashamed about. No, let's not talk about it. No! Okay, story pause, because we're getting a raid. Fish! Oh my gosh, hello. How was your stream? How was Oregon Trail? Hi, Laws. Hello, Fish. Hello, Raiders. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. We just got started here. If anybody is new here, my name is Trashbetchar. My pronouns are they, them. And I am primarily an art streamer. Tonight is, in fact, an art night, as most nights are. I don't know exactly what we're working on. I might work a little bit on a commission, but I kind of want to work on the, this art trade. So, this is, of course, yet another Stinko Pop. I haven't made any Stinkos this month, so I kind of want to get one Stinko Pop out on the table before the month's over. So, I'm probably going to be working on this one for Candle Hearts. You made it to the end with everyone? Hell yeah! Making it to the end of Oregon Trail is stunning. I've not played that. Like, I've played the original Oregon Trail, and I sucked at it. I mean, I played it in school, I think. But I've never played the Oregon, like, not the state, but Oregon. I've never played that one. You're new here. Welcome in. It's really impressive that I managed to get you hooked on an AFI song before you even came to the dumpster. I was so bad at Oregon Trail that I died of dysentery in real life. Well, I'm glad they brought you back. But Fish, congrats on a successful campaign. I am very proud of you. And of course, if you do need a raid and run or a raid and lurk, I know it might be dinner time, you know, get some rest, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. Oh no, I'm still dead, but luckily I lived. But you grabbing some foods? Hell yeah. Feel free to tell me what's on the menu if you want. I love hearing about people's dinners. Alright, let me get that hydrate redeem. Thank you for the hydrate. My dinner was a simple sandwich. I had a ham and cheese broiler sandwich with some honey mustard, because we had some lunch meat that needs to be used up, with some Munster cheese. Pasta night, hell yeah. We had pasta night last night. We had manicotti last night. Love pasta night. Love that garlic bread. But yeah, I'm full of Wawa coffee. I'm full of ham and cheese. And I scree, now scree, am scree, full scree, up scree, screes. Thanks scree, you scree, robo scree, welcome scree, in scree. Thanks scree, you scree, for scree, the scree, redeem scree. Back scree, two scree, being scree, all scree, turbo scree, manly scree, and scree, lifting scree, heavy scree, object scree, repeatedly scree. Don't scree, do scree, any scree, really scree, cool scree, art scree, or scree, say scree, anything scree, funny scree, until scree, I scree, get scree, back scree. I'll scree, be scree, as scree, interesting scree, as scree, my scree, brick scree, wall scree. Will scree, just scree, sit scree, here scree, and scree, stare scree, at scree, a scree, wall scree. Goodbye scree, art scree. Hold scree, on scree. No scree, art scree. No scree, art scree. None scree. Nothing scree. Goodbye, everybody. We can't do anything cool. Invisibat. Alright, let's bring that all back. I almost committed to the bit. Alright, where is my tablet? There it is. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a nice day, a nice start to your week. Is this? Oh, okay, yeah, I want to go over to this version of the document because it's already broken up. But yeah, I think I'm just feeling some Stinko Pop progress right now. I think I can probably make some good Stinko progress if I focus a little bit. Alright, I'm looking at the eyes. I think simple can break your heart. I like the boots. Stinko Pop off, bestie. Big reminder, tomorrow is the Stinko Pop 4-year anniversary. And that means tomorrow is when the Stinko Pop anniversary sale begins. I was already planning tomorrow night to do a stream where I worked on a Stinko, but I'm not going to finish this in one sitting. So I figured I'd get started on it tonight, and that way I could maybe get closer to finishing this one tomorrow. I didn't give her eyebrows, did I? Does she have visible eyebrows? She does. She has little orb eyebrows. Little bean eyebrows, I guess, not orbs. Hi, Iona. Welcome in. And hi, Virgil. One day I dream of the moment I name my layers properly, but that isn't gonna happen. You know, Boar, you don't have to name every layer, but you can name your groups. That's kind of, the compromise I go with. I do folders, and then usually I mean, like, within the folder. Like, so, you know, this is my sketch layer, and I have it split up into head and body. And then I open the head layer, and none of these are named, but at least I know that they're all grouped together. So if you're not going to name all your layers, at the very least try grouping them, and you'll have less things to name then. That's my advice. I'm somebody who reaches my layer limit in Procreate because I use over 60 layers in most of my pieces because I'm insane. So, do whatever you need to, but, you do not have to name every layer. That is time consuming. You love your insane friends? Thank you. Look, I'm here to let people know that digital art is, you are the master. You control how much you do or don't want to do. If you don't want to name all your layers, you don't have to, but there are alternatives. It's not all or nothing. Okay, I think that looks a little better than what I had. Let's get... Whoa, lots of references. Yeah, let's keep this up on screen. This is going to be a nice detailed Stinko, so this is definitely going to take me at least 7 hours to do. Okay, so outlining the lashes. Then we have this, okay. Ah, the philosophy of layering layers is layered. It's Scree, the Scree, Bat Scree, House Scree, Our Scree, You Scree, Today Scree, I Scree, I'm Scree, Good Scree, Sage Scree. I'm full of coffee, I'm full of sandwich. I played some videos game. How do I want to do this? Let's do it like this. Ice cream is your favorite Scree. No Scree for ice cream. Was it Wawa coffee? Guys, what do you think? What do you think?
We do it just a little bit better at Wawa.
They still haven't gotten rid of the Snickerdoodle coffee. It is almost the end of February and they haven't gotten rid of the Snickerdoodle coffee yet, so I'm gonna keep ordering it until it's gone. I have to pay a little bit more for it than I was before, you know, they nerfed the coupon, but I probably should start making coffee at home now that I have so many Tarani syrups. And I have my you know, Madrina shakers, but I wanna get some coffee beans and start using my French press again. Because I have a French press that's just been collecting dust for the past, like, 4 years. Y'all know me so well. Just like that anonymous person I got on my Tumblr who was just like, Wawa Gobbler out of nowhere. I still think about that. And I still don't know who left that ask, but it could have been just about anybody. hey, they may never take it away, but who knows? It could be like a nacho fries situation. Well, previously it's been marketed as like a winter flavor, and in the past it has gone away. I mean, last year they literally didn't even have it, but I guess they heard my cries, and also they see the money that I give them because I keep ordering the same coffee. Except that one time I ordered that coconut coffee and it wasn't good and I had to doctor it up to save it. Okay, my line width is not consistent here. So let's make it a little thicker. Snickerdoodles for fueling your doodles. Exactly. Hi, Fallen. Welcome in. I know their syrups well. Did you know the blue tip bottles are sugar-free? I don't think I've seen them with blue tips yet. I'm actually very new to the world of Torani syrups. I asked for a cinnamon Torani syrup for my Christmas present. So Jade's mom got me that for Christmas. And then I have recently become the owner of several more Toranis thanks to a mysterious patron, Wink, on my throne. So I think I have 5 or 6 in my possession currently, with 2 more on the way. So like I'm like as strong as a Starbucks right now. So because of that, I want to kind of get into drink crafting more. I mean, I've been thinking about making a cherry cheesecake milkshake, because I have cherry, I have cheesecake. All I need to do is get some ice cream. So I have a lot of experimenting to do. Sounds like I'm gonna get sick of it. I'm not using it daily, so I'm gonna space it out. And because I have so many different flavors, I feel like I won't get sick of any one flavor, as long as I don't overdo it. But I have faith. I want to make coffee now, but all my coffee stuff is in storage. Loki could go get it because it's 24-hour access, but then I'd have to leave stream. Aww. I believe in you no matter which method or which option you go with. If you want coffee, you go get that coffee. Speaking of cheesecake, have you made churro cheesecake? No, I have not. I have still not gotten around to making any of the baked goods. I have not baked in a hot minute. But I really would love to. They do say Torani chocolate syrup is the best for hot cocoa. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have any chocolate from them yet. I do have Hershey's dark chocolate syrup, and I have been enjoying that. But I haven't used it for hot cocoa yet. I've used it for coffee, and I've used it for regular milk. Does that look good? I'll do it on a separate layer so I can play with it.
We do it just a little bit better at Wawa.
They really do. That scared the shit out of you. that's not the correct layer. There we go. Ooh, we're gonna get to draw some black sclera. We're gonna get to draw some heterochromia. Excitement. Let's see, reference. Do I have a... No, okay, that's gonna be the closest I can get. I'm assuming that the glasses are making the color a little bit lighter. This is such a fun color palette. I am going to have such a blast with this.
Dangerously cheesy.
Rumblebee, hello! Best ever bat friend with impeccable taste in cheeses, music, and art. Well, hello, Grumblebee Bumble. It's so good to see you. I am full of cheese, listening to music, and making art. I had Munster cheese tonight on my sandwich, in particular. Ham and cheese. But how are you doing, Grumble? Whoa. Oh yeah, because my reference layer is on every time. Grumblebee, happy to hang out with you. Yeah, Munster cheese, yeah. Yeah, me and Jade had different dinners tonight. Jade had her spicy jambalaya soup, and I made myself a ham and cheese sandwich on the broiler. Okay, I feel like... I'm not sure if I'm sold on the shape, but let's get the black sclera colored. Grumblebee good, just got off work? Hell yeah. Both meals sound great. Yeah, it was an easy double meal to whip up. You forgot to eat? Oh no. Do you have any food that you can pop in the microwave or something? Alright, I'm assuming that this color... Yeah, and this color and this color are pretty close. Totally just bed is comfy. I see, I see. Understandable.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zero. You know, I usually don't go right into doing the eyes like this. Usually I start with the head shape. And I'm just going for it, I guess. Oh, let's see. Okay, the pupil on the red side is not white. It's actually like an off pink. You're just like, but it's two colored eyes. I want to do it now. You see, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's one of my favorite parts of this design. So I'm just like, oh, I wanna make sure I get the eyes looking cool as soon as possible. Okay, let's see. Outer doesn't need to be red. And then you got the blood drippy on the one side. Oh yeah, you can see how much the glasses are making the eye color not as bright.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Neo, welcome in. It's a lot of layers for the eyes, for them not even being shaded yet. But when I'm out of layers, I'll come back and merge some stuff down. How many layers are you allowed? So it depends on the iPad and it depends on the size of the canvas. In my current canvas, 53 is the limit, which is not a lot. But my canvas size is like 2048 by 2297. We don't need to talk about how weirdly specific those numbers are. Basically what happened is that the first Stinkos I drew were a certain size, and then I told myself, okay, I have to draw them all on the same exact size canvas forever, and that's what I've done.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Raya. Oh, I guess I should put the Band-Aid on a separate layer so that they can all be on the same layer and they should be above that. I don't like how that looks. Okay, so I should draw it as one shape and then draw the two, like, strappy parts. That's why it was looking off. In fact, I drew this wrong. Because it's two straps in the middle, which means there's 3 gaps. I didn't leave enough space on the side there. So that is on this layer. So I'm gonna take this. It's an easy enough fix. I just had to squish it over.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Thespian. Thank you for the stream streak 0. Is it weird with most snacks I enjoy, I just keep it in my mouth and suck the flavor out? No, that's totally normal as far as I'm aware. I do that with certain snacks. You're just a vampire. You have to suck the essence out of the snack. Do that with Whoppers? Yeah, like any like melting kind of candy. That's super normal. Max suck is such a fun way to enjoy food. Okay, good. Just don't do that with a whole bag of Nerds gummy clusters. That will hurt the roof of your mouth. Oh, I love Nerds gummy clusters. I don't do gummy candy a lot because I don't like the chewy texture. I don't like when it's all sticky. But gummy clusters are like one that I can have that doesn't have that like sensory issue, and God, they are tasty. I cannot do that. I don't have the willpower not to bite. Alright, I'm not sure if I like the line art on that yet, but I guess I can mess with it if I need to later.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Ian. I do like gummies in general, but also feel that some can be too sticky or too chewy. I found a new favorite. They're like sweetheart rope candies that have the texture of electrical wire and taste like electricity. What? That's wild. I haven't had sweet tart anything in a really long time. I would try that. When they get stuck in your teeth. Yeah, I hate that. You name drop the candy. We need to know. Those Smile gummies, too sticky, and I think Haribo way too tough. I like, Haribo has these, like the cherry ones that, like, look like, you know, two cherries. Those ones are good. Sweet tart ropes. I'm definitely gonna have to keep my eye out for those. The perspective on these is actually more challenging to get right than I anticipated. They looked fine in the sketch, but now I'm like, oh, these are like not following the shape as well as I thought they were. But that is why we get my good friend, the liquefy tool. Haribo's and Maynard's are Grumble's fave gummy brands. I promise the sweet tart ropes are worth it. Noted, noted. I guess I haven't made enough yardage on their ropes. My manager recommended them to me because they know my autism knows no bounds and I wish to experience wire chewing. That's such a specific desire, and that's great that your manager knows that and wants to encourage that in you. Okay, that looks a little better, so let's redo the line, make it a little thinner. I still don't know if I like how that one looks. But we can merge these for now. What? Whoa, no, not merge those. Merge these. There we go. Is it bad I had the habit of chewing on the wires on my headphones and earbuds? I mean, it's bad for the health of them, sure. I don't know if it's bad for your health. But it might be a little bad for the longevity of them. They also know not to directly hand me anything because I will put it in my mouth for the bit. I mean, weird is very subjective. If you're saying weird as in does anyone else do it, then yes. Of course the answer is yes. Every now and then you just gotta chew on a little plastic, you know? I get it. Getting up for food? Okay, good luck. I hope to hear about what you choose when you return. But enjoy your food. And I hope that you can get cozy again. The longevity was bad. I went through 9 pairs of earbuds in 4 years. That's not as bad as I thought, to be honest. I mean, earbuds, like cheap earbuds do not last very, very long. I think my last set of earbuds probably lasted like a year. And I didn't really do anything in particular with them. Oh, I guess Candle has a pointy elf ears that I'm not sure if they'd be visible with how I drew the bangs, but maybe I should try to make them visible. But before I do that, let me get the rest of the Band-Aid colors in here. That kind of happened to my last headset, but I didn't chew on them. The wire was too long, so the wheels of my chair kept rolling over them. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, I'm on your phone in the kitchen. Yes. Give me some cheese. I'm scampering around looking for crumbs. No, I need some more water. You had cheese puffs? Oh my god, same. What kind did you have? I got some of the Chester brand puff corn at the Family Dollar earlier.
Cheesy.
And I have some for later on tonight. Char the Bad asking for the cheese tax. The basic ones? Well, like Cheetah brand puffs? Just or you know, do something else? Hers? Jack's? Some other brand? Utz, maybe? Also, thank you for the daily Cheetos. Great, I got my cheese tax. Wahaha. Alright. Using my brain. It's always a dangerous thing. Let's look. Okay, so let's get the eyelids on this layer. let's double check the eyebrows are the right shape. Yeah. They could actually be a little rounder. And now they're a little too close, so let's raise them up a bit. Magnetics is on. Alright, let's turn off the accessory. Oh god, they look so bald without all the decora. Like, I'm so used to seeing them with the, like, seeing Candle with the bows and the barrettes and the strawberries. I took it off and I was like, wow, bald. Even though there's fucking hair. Alright. It looks like that album ended. What am I in the mood for tonight, guys? Do I want to put on an album or do I want to put on a specific playlist? I feel like I always end up going to either my liked songs playlist or my synth playlist, and I feel like we're starting to get a lot of, like, hearing songs that are always on when I stream. I wish there was, like, a shuffle button for albums on this one site that I use. I guess if I put it in a list, I could do that. You wish you could bald the bat? I'll make note of that for future models. I absolutely could make a bald bat redeem for a PNG tuber model. What's wrong with the same old? I guess nothing. I just kind of feel like sometimes I need a little more variety. But yeah, I don't want to spend too long trying to figure it out. Let's see. I think I need to put more songs in my liked songs playlist. Because 2,600 seems kind of low. We would abuse the power of bald. That's fine. Y'all have earned it. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 ba da da bow. Bow, bow, ba da da bow. Bow, bow, ba da da bow. In a nice kept fire of burning wood, in a world of wire, ignites our dreams of starry skies, and you and me, us realized. Speaking of Ghost, y'all hear that they're taking a short hiatus? And by short, I mean it's probably gonna be like a couple years. Bat. No one's redeemed Bat in a while. Let me set it up. Bow da ba da da bow. Alright. Thinking batty thoughts. Scree! Let me set a 30-minute timer. The band Ghost, which is what's currently playing. The band Ghost is taking a hiatus of sorts, because they've basically been going on all cylinders for the past, like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 years without really stopping, so they're taking a bit of time off. I'm gonna be honest, so I'm a Ghost fan, but I haven't really listened to their newest album much. Like, I liked the singles from it, and I listened to it when it came out, but it just didn't really, like, click with me, and I never really went back to it. But, some people are pretty bummed that they're taking a hiatus. Wow, 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 wow. This current song is a cover, though. This isn't even their song. Which I love the original of this song, too. But I actually don't know which I prefer more, because they played it pretty true to the original. When I'm on fire, my body will be forever yours. Nocturnally in an ice-capped fire of burning wood in a world of wire. Ignite our dreams of starry skies, and you and me, us realized. That's good. They don't want to be burned out. Yeah. And it's not like, so Ghost is, like, primarily the project of a single guy named, Tobias Forge. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. It might be Forge. But, like, they have other band members that cycle in and out, but it's, like, his baby, primarily. And he's been like, Ghost has been around since 2010. A lot of people think they're newer, but they've been around for a while. I think their first album came out in, like, 2011. So, you know, it took them a bit to actually, like, blow up. But, I mean, like, they got a Grammy in, like, 2016, 2017. So they were still doing well for themselves before the whole TikTok blow up of Mary on a Cross. And, you know, they went from playing, like, theaters with, like, a 5,000 capacity to playing stadiums. So it's been like a really crazy past like 5 or 6 years for the band, and like he like has a family. He has 2 kids. He has a wife. Like, I'm sure he wants to spend some time, you know, with them. A lot of bands during the 70s through early 90s, the record labels wouldn't let bands take a hiatus. You know, and that's like a conversation that's worth having when people talk about the output of bands from back then. Because, like, back then, you'd get a new album, like, every year. And it seemed, you know, on the surface, it's like, oh, the bands were more prolific back then. Bands aren't like that these days. But no, these days, people can afford to do other, like, side project stuff in between, you know, the major stuff. You know, you shouldn't have to be constantly going on all cylinders and push to exhaustion and burnout where you don't love your craft anymore. Run up the wall, running down your face. Razor sharp, razor clean, it's weapon sensation on your back with loaded gun. Pop, pop. Hold on to tight, pretty baby, if you wanna fly. This is a song that reminds me of high school. Pow, 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 pow. Wow, wow. We're gonna ride the race cars. Gonna dance on fire. Bam, bam, with the girls of the disco. Supersonic overdrive. So gonna take Silver Shadow, believer. Pop rocker with your dirty eyes. Gonna move, gonna fuck up your ego. The music industry and its history of record label contracts is quite ominous. Yeah. Every 1 to 2 years, plus all the touring, plus live album. Yeah, it really seemed like it was hell back then, honestly. Not saying there aren't problems today. Oh my god, it's Ray time. Hi, Sony Wings. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. If it is your first time in the dumpster, my name is Trash Bat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am currently literally a bat. Oh, it's a double raid. Hello, hello. Double raid, double peak raid. Welcome in, everybody. If it is anybody's first time here, welcome. My name is Trash Bat Char, as I just said. My pronouns are they, them. And I am primarily an art streamer. I'm currently working on a Stinko Pop for my friend Candle Hearts. Stinko Pop, if you don't know, are my little dudes in the lower left-hand corner. I've been drawing for almost exactly 4 years. Tomorrow is the anniversary. Oh! Wait, is Zebul on raid 2? Triple raid? Triple raid? Well, shucks. Hi, Zeb. Are there any other raiders I should know about?
Dangerously cheesy.
I won't say it again, but welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a great time playing Peak. Did you win? Are you winning, sport? I would love to hear about it. But if anybody does need a raid and run, raid and lurk, you know, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. But thank you so much for sending all the support this way. I appreciate it. It's great. Hi, Vivi. Yeah, I hope it was a great stream. You hate Roots? So I haven't really played Peak, so you'll have to explain to me stuff if I don't know. I own Peak, but my laptop does not like it, so I haven't played it much. We won in friendship but not in climbing. You know, I'll take it. That's a-okay in my book. You'll get him next time, champ.
Dangerously cheesy.
Need a lurk a bit? Okay, Vivi, enjoy your lurk. I hope you're doing well.
Dangerously cheesy.
All those Cheetos be rolling in. Thank you, thank you. So this band that's currently playing, Trust, they were the opening band on the last AFI tour. And I had heard of them before they opened for AFI, but you know, I kind of only like casually listen to them. The lead singer's voice is a little bit to get used to, because he sounds a little like a Bruce. But when they performed live, they had a live drummer, and the drummer brought so much energy to their music that I'm like really craving getting to hear their live versions of stuff again, because it was really good. But this is a freaking bop. I want to get out on the dance floor. I really wish I could go to more goth club nights. There's a number of reasons why I don't really get out of the house much, but if I could, that would be the main thing I'd be going to, is more concerts and to goth dance nights. Okay, that's looking pretty good, but these lines are looking a little thin in comparison. Are we gonna go get your salad craving fixed? Tell me all about it when you come back.
Who's that with salad?
Jay.
Oh.
Slimy Jade. Slimy Jade.
That's me.
Spinning Koala? Spinning Sanic? Thoughts?
Spinning koala.
Okay, I'm in Bat form right now. Haven't had Bat form in a hot minute.
Spinning that bat?
No.
Then you could be bonking koala Jade.
I gotta be a little careful with my spinning filters. I don't want to overload OBS.
Well, then make me not spinning. And then just bonk me in the head. Constantly. Just like
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I was just said, just like real life.
Yeah, I gotta make the microphone more centered.
No, you
Yes, I do.
I don't have anything to say today.
You had so many things to say last time.
Yeah, and I ran out.
Well, to be fair, most people in here currently might not know about the 3-hole pissing story, or the strawberry ice cream angry man story,
I can't tell
or
the
the chicken finger story. I almost said nugget. I didn't want to insult you again.
That's gonna be on our newlywed game.
Yeah.
Game show. Fill in the blank. The chicken blank breakdown story.
Yes.
Wow.
Wah. Frightened by the liquid engineers like you. I think ad break's about to start, so people don't have to listen to this for much longer.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Fess. Hi, thank you for the Cheeto.
Everyone subscribe so you can hear.
I'm sorry. The synths, they do something to me.
Yeah.
I like your bat. It's Bat. Wait, shit! Bess, I didn't know you were reading! Hold on, my ads are about to start! No! I'm so sorry! Ah! I don't know who can hear me, but thank you for the raids. Oh my god, that's the 4th raid in the past like 7 minutes.
Wow.
There was a triple raid.
Everybody loves the char.
Or maybe a triple. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and not do anything during this BRB. Not that most people are able to hear me right now, but honestly, I don't really need to get up for anything yet, so I'm just gonna keep drawing. Oh yeah, that's right. I said people weren't gonna have to hear that, and then I started doing it again.
You're a creature.
I'm fueled by Wawa coffee, so I'm 89% more obnoxious than usual.
Oh boy, the char's hopped up on caffeine.
Mm-hmm. One day, I may stop. For $8,000 a month, I will stop. Will I ever stop referencing that ancient meme?
No, because it's a good meme.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, I learned knowledge and it triggered flashbacks in me.
Yeah?
So there's a website that's basically like MySpace for VTubers.
Oh, wow, the Oshi one? No? Yeah?
Yeah, Oshinoko. But yeah, and it has a top 8 friends section.
Okay.
I lived through the MySpace era. Top 8 friends section is not good. It is bad.
Okay.
Because so much drama pops up over, oh, I'm not in your top 8? Why am I not in your top 8? You're in my top 8.
Yeah.
Ew, this person's in your top 8? Really? That's problematic. Like, that it's gonna end in bloodshed.
Oh, dear.
The people need to know. The people need to know how bad.
Save us,
this
Slimy
is.
Jade. You have to save all of us.
I come from the past.
See, I had a MySpace, but I didn't use it super actively. I didn't know a lot of people on it, so I don't have a lot of memories associated with MySpace.
Yeah.
More of my time was spent on Gaia Online and DeviantArt.
Yay, Guy Online.
Yeah.
The place where I had a really weird crush that didn't end well. The gayest situation possible.
Well, we're back from ad break, so feel free to tell the story.
In a bit. I gotta get warmed up first.
Dante, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. And Fess, I hope you have gone to self-care, but thank you again for the raid. And thank you for everyone who did stick around. I'm so sorry about the timing. If I had known like 15 seconds sooner that Fess was raiding in, I could have paused ads, but oopsie doopsie. I watch a decent amount of streamers, and I really feel like me more than anyone else gets raided right when ad break starts, right at the beginning. Always right at the beginning. So you get the full 3 minutes, and it makes me sad. But not as sad as the people who actually have to sit through it. It just makes me sad on the other side, being like, I want to say hello. Everyone is in the Bezos hell dimension. Yeah, the advertisement jump scare. Well, thank you for sticking around. But for those of you that did survive ad hell, welcome in. If it is your first time here, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they them. No worries if you get it wrong, by the way. It's not a big deal. We just give gentle reminders. And tonight I am working on a drawing of my friend Candle Hearts. This is part of an art trade. Actually, since I'm probably going to mention it multiple times tonight, I should probably pull up Candle's half of the art trade, because she did a really, really phenomenal job, and I am in love with it, and I will always take the opportunity to boost my friends, because Candle Hearts is such a cool artist. She does a lot of merch, too. She has had Kickstarter campaigns for stuff, such as the shrimp purse that Slimy Jade is an owner of.
Shrimp purse, shrimp purse.
Shrimp purse, shrimp purse.
Shrimp purse.
But here is, let me shrink it. So you can see it. This is the art that Candle did for me for her half of the art trade.
God, it's so good.
It's so fucking good. The Cheetos with the cyan around them, making them look a little like radioactive.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love Candle Heart's work. Please support her. Let me give her a shout out too.
Everyone buy shrimp purses still.
But she's a VTuber. She's an artist. She's a merch maker. A member of the Pink Bitch Squad.
Love that name.
AKA PBS.
At least one PBS is thriving.
Exactly. Anyways, Char, you gotta play Terraria to use the Bat as a Bat, so you get a Bat. Oh my god. The power. Oh, she was playing a game called The Witch's Bakery? That sounds so up my alley. Slimy Jade, Google that game for me.
What is it?
The Witch's Bakery.
I will gongle it for you.
Thank you.
I don't even know what song that is.
It's it was a cover of Metal by Gary Newman, but the cover was done by Poppy.
Okay, I don't know the song.
Well, then I will have to change that because it's a good ass song.
Yeah, good ass.
You're a good ass.
I'm a badass.
I don't know, y'all. Is Slimy Jade a good ass or a badass? Cast your votes now.
I'm a badass with a bad attitude.
That's not a scent. That was bass, and that was from a Cure song. Grumble says both.
A good badass.
What about Jade's ass?
Oh, this is cute art.
Jay, would you consider Slimy Jade to be a badass or a good ass? Or both is an answer, as Grumble has chosen. I was talking about adopting a Perky as a stream pet. Imagine a ghost cat with big droopy witch sleeve on. Oh, that sounds amazing. Letting chat feed it and pet it, and I come here and it looks like you've done that with your Screedo. I need more Screedo options. I would love to have animations that happen like when Screedo's pet. I would love to have like a snack bar, like an HP bar, or like Sims like needs bars, you know?
Char.
What?
You, as soon as you're done streaming, need to get on Steam and look at Witch's Bakery.
Yeah?
It's not out yet, there's a demo.
Okay.
You need it in your life.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
That's exciting. I got a perfect one this stream. Perfect means it's kind of a shiny Pokemon. The default's white, but I have a black. Oh, you have a goth Pergy! Hell yeah! Grumble says good badass. Jade is super cool. Jay says Jade is a good badass and a bad good ass. I don't know if bad good ass is the compliment you want it to be.
Yeah, bad good ass sounds just negative.
Oh my gosh, she's a purple witch hat toot fest. You were speaking my kind of language. I am all about that. am Perky's #1 fan. Fess is to Perky as Char is to Pumpkaboo. There we go. Fess, can you post this on Discord or DM it to me? Because I need to say. Like a rad bad good ass. Not like a bad good ass. That was a whole ass sentence. But yes, I feel you, Jay. I feel you. Let's turn that off. Again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Love it. Alright, I am looking. I'm looking for it. Oh, wish I had meatball burgers. There they are! Oh my god, they're so cute. Let's see if my my Firefox will let me look at the page. Okay, yeah, there's the perfect one. The perfect one. Teehee. That is so freaking adorable. A bad bat with a bat. It's amazing what a little creative punctuation can do for chat communication. I agree. Wow, wrong layer. I have a standard fully evolved one, basically meaning the new black one until it's caught up. Ass bat. my ass bat. Okay, so the inner fur is the same. Bat squared. I'm so proud of myself because I finally found a good base to actually like and crave salad. Ooh! Did you give me the deets? Did I miss it? I want to know. Oh my god, no, take your time. I'm just nosy and want to live vicariously through everyone's food choices. We need the money. My new fave salad base is mini sweet romaine hearts. This salad I added some pre-shredded rotisserie chicken, olive oil, salt and pepper, a whiff of garlic powder, and a handful of Fiesta blend shredded cheese. Hell yeah. That sounds delightful. We need money. The mini romaine hearts are very crispy and are breaking my illusion of formerly hating pre-salad mixes that are always floppy and sad. Yeah, if you've only ever gotten, like, one type of, like, flavorless, like, lettuce, like, watery and very quick to get limp, like, you gotta try some other greens. I'm a spinach bitch myself. You know, I was just talking about this album the other day. Maybe I put this album on for a bit. Add to queue. Alright, I'm gonna start this album at the beginning. It's in my queue, so we'll just go back to the other playlist when it's over. What would you say, God? Went and narrow, criminal, look at me. Won't you tell me? Tough love style, put judicial weight on me. If you're thinking anything, if you're thinking anything, if you're thinking anything, if you're thinking, I feel the breeze, your feathers of an arrow, out in my yard, feathers of an arrow. I take my aim, you feel me coming close. Take my aim, so you feel me coming close. Burning, burning, burning. Out in my yard, feathers of an arrow. Take my aim, feel me coming close. Take my aim, so you feel me coming close. Burning, burning, burning. Wow. Hi, Mads. Welcome in. Alright. Timer is up on Bat Bat. We're gonna switch back to the regular model. Say goodbye, Bat Bat.
Bye, Bat Bat.
Now just one bat. If you're thinking anything, if you're thinking endlessly, if you're thinking anything, if you're thinking, I feel the breeze, your feathers of an arrow, out in my yard, feathers of an arrow. Take my aim, you feel me coming close. I take my aim, so you feel me coming close.
Dangerously cheesy.
You missed Bat Bat. Green onion in this too. Can't believe I forgot my scallion queens and a lemon juice squeeze. Damn, luxurious. Hi Grunder, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Take my aim so you feel me coming close.
Dangerously cheesy.
And thank you, Mads. Bat Bat again. Well, the people demand it. Get another 30-minute timer. You always forget your dailies. Yeah, you gotta do your Trash Bat Char dailies and get your bat coins. You guys gonna pool for the 5-star Slimy Jade?
Oh. Why am I a gotcha poll?
Because I'm joking that my channel is a gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Because Mads referred to doing their dailies.
I see, I see.
The market demands it. I did my daily roll and got a SSR Sonic Jade.
Hell yeah, that's a rare one.
Bow, 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 bow. Here's the screen. Screen flashes green. Wow, 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 wow. Slimy Jade, say your classic dialogue.
Hey everybody, you should pirate old video games and movies and anime, or else you will lose access to them forever. You know what? Pirate new things too. Who cares? Fuck every corporation.
There you go. Make sure you get your friendship up with Slimy Jade to get her other voice lines.
Yeah.
There's voice lines about shrimp. There's voice lines about ham. Voice lines about meatballs.
And non-foods too. Although there are a lot of sauce ones though. A lot of the Slimy Jade voice lines are just me making weird noises.
Go ahead. I've been saying I want to record you.
I highly recommend trying to get my weapon instead of pulling for like a Constellation 1 of me.
What's your weapon, Slimy Jade?
Hammer.
Yes.
Like the Wah Peach.
Of course. Yeah, I drew it. I know.
I'm letting the public know too.
Sorry. God, I can never stop.
Grumble, there is a cheese board voice line.
Yes. No, we're not ready for that step in that direction. No, we're not ready for downtown trash. Avoid collection for blocks. One hard, don't lock them in a night. Cityscape, city change before they die. 4 blocks I should mention in a song. If I wanna get along with change, it doesn't wanna change this. I know you feel it too. It's older use when you get up and over it and over them. Up and over it and over them. I know you feel it too. It don't seem so untrue when you get up and over it and over them. Jade just hit a homer and is spinning through the bases. We're not ready for fair distribution, just a sermon, a solution for no. We're not ready for hell no, for hell no. Switch to a 10-pack. Wow, it took that long. Wait, did I miss a 10-pack earlier? Damn, I missed a 10-pack earlier.
Wow.
Well, it's time for 20 wife smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Junie! Hello, my beloved candy pants. How are you doing, Junie? too. When we get up and over it and over them, up and over it and over them, I know you feel it too. It all seems so untrue when you get up and over it and over them. Doing okay. I had a rough day of sleep and I'm now full of heart-shaped pasta and Alfredo. Ooh. I heard it was pasta night because Fish raided us earlier and I demanded to know what was on the menu, but I didn't know the pasta was heart-shaped. That's cute. Well, I hope the rest of the night treats you a whole lot better, Junie. Love your face.
Tell that Junie I love her.
Junie, Jade loves you, and so do I. Scree. 25 cents a bag. Holy shit, Aldi. That's wild. Eyes focus like a microscope. The cuts you need. Eyes focus like a microscope. Go steady with me. I know it turns you off when I get talking like a teen. I get talking like a teen. You're directing me. Just like I lose my grip, my focus. Make those eyes at me. I lose my grip, I lose my focus. Oh, okay, that's on that layer? Interesting. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Grunder says, guess what I'm re-watching? You're gonna have to give me a hint, because that could be literally anything.
The Weather Channel.
The Weather Channel is Slimy Jade's guess.
Old footage of the Weather Channel.
Hey, they have good soundtrack.
They do.
The pumpkin spice waffles for 9 cents. Judy, what the fuck? No? You guys made away with the best deals. Holy shit. It's in the Pokemon series. I mean, there's a lot of them. I'm gonna guess black and white. There's my grip and there's my focus. Go steady with me. I know it turns you off when I get talking like a teen. I get talking like a teen. Go steady with me. Oh, it's XYZ? Well, Z is not a thing. ZA is a thing. But hell yeah, catch a pumpkin boo for me. The box was slightly damaged. They were 9 whole cents for 12 waffles. That's fucking amazing. Wow. I am jealous. I've been wanting to go to Aldi for like a hot minute. I haven't been there in a couple months. But it just hasn't worked out yet. But damn, oh, I wish I had 9-cent waffles. Yeah, there was that meatball recall. We had Lidl meatballs. We were very close to that applying to us, but went to Lidl instead of Aldi. Nothing could be further from the truth. When you're sure nothing could be further from the cold hard truth. I kneel to condition all the feelings that I feel. Slow it down. You have a tendency to rush back into your past. Slow it down. I transfer all my weight and disappear.
Oh, the anime series was called Pokemon XYZ.
Oh, okay.
Pokemon the series XYZ.
Oh, okay. I was thinking video game. That was my bad. I haven't really watched much of the Pokemon anime. Other than what episodes of the original series and the Gen 3 series that I caught on TV as a kid. Ears filled with the sound of dissent. I love watching Slimy the wife hog rotate like a convenience store hot dog. Junie, you know how many times we've had the conversation that Jade wants to ride on a hot dog roller? She begs me to let her climb in.
And you never let me.
I wish I could. You know I'd do it if I could.
Yeah.
I've talked about learning to animate, rotating you as a hot dog, just to at least let you live vicariously through that.
And then I need life imitating art.
Yup. You can see her on a hot dog roller. Exactly. Exactly.
I would be so happy there.
Mm-hmm. It's her happy place. That would fix her. Junie knows. Junie has your number.
That's the hope. Something needs to.
I stare. Seems like I don't care. I know what's happening so correct over time. I know I've got the cure. I've got a cure for your crime. All I dreamed of, all that seemed like luck seems silly to you now. All I said to you, all I did for you seems so silly to me now. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I thought you were gonna say she wants to ride a hot dog, picture like a rodeo horse, and then I realized how bad my brain is for thinking that phrase. There is a meme of a corn dog ride that you can ride like a horse, and I have seen people get drawn riding the corn dog.
Also, I would definitely ride a giant hot dog like a horse. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Instant.
Yeah.
Instant.
New Slimy Jade logo should be you riding a hot dog, like those like old pinups of like sexy astronaut girls riding the top of a rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. All I did, boy, you seem so silly to me now. Oh, oh, when you say it so slowly to me. Oh, well, I keep going. No, I won't know knowing. No, when I know you need it, so I need it too. And oh, I must be going. So you must too. And the phrase "ride a hot dog" is too cursed. Nah, that's going in the Slimy Jade book. You cooked. True homies support hot dog dreams. Hi Kaji, thank you for the Cheeto. All day long, Alex and I have been saying I need that dog in me about Costco hot dogs. You're so right. Slimy Jade does too.
Yeah.
And of course I won't say no to a Costco hot dog. But I need Slimy Jade to witness the majesty of a chicken bake and a Costco hot dog. Misa! Of course, we will split a double chunk chocolate cookie. Thank you for the resub, Misa! 6 whole months.
I don't remember saying anything about splitting, but okay.
Wow!
We each get our own big cookie.
I don't know if I need a whole big cookie. We're gonna already be full. We're going to like explode from the amount of food that Junie and Alex are talking about feeding us.
That's why I started training now.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I'm ready. Yes, please introduce me to Costco Carl. Let's see, this could be thicker. At Costco, hot dog, chicken bake, or pizza. Indulge gluttony, all. Exactly. Don't want me. Something so sick about this. My misery is so addictive. I'm halfway there with the North Shore from the floor, singing to you over my shoulder. Costco food's the best food. We don't have a Costco membership, so like I grew up in a Sam's Club household. I think I've ever eaten at a Costco food court. Like I think I've been inside a Costco a couple times, but I don't think I've ever eaten there. Halfway there with a no show from the floor, singing to you over my shoulder. Gotta eat there. Look, that's the plan. We have plans for me and Slimy J to fly out to visit Junie, Alex, and Fish. And there's a lot of conversation about the things that we are going to consume. The places we are going to see. Halfway there with the no show from the floor, singing to you over my shoulder. I'm halfway there with the no show from the floor, singing to you over my shoulder. Something about this song to do. On the menu is Alex's biscuits and gravy, the best biscuits and gravy you've ever tasted. Holy shit. Slimy Jane, how does that make you feel?
Oh, I need it.
Mm-hmm.
I need it.
I separate everybody. I need distance from somebody. Oh, I deserve this anguish on my house.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hello! 123-25. Did I say that right? Arrow? Probably Arrow, because 2 R's. But hello. Thank you for throwing your first daily Cheeto and welcome. Can just say Arrow? You got it. Well, welcome to the dumpster. We're doing some art. Oh god, that's cursed. Hold on, let me put her bangs back on. I am currently drawing my friend Candle Hearts. And this is going to be part of the little drawings you see in the lower left-hand corner. I'm currently drawing tiny braids. That was more cursed than breaking a mirror in a pharaoh's tomb. Nah, there are way more cursed things, bro. There are way more cursed things. Do I have Mummy's Curse anywhere on here? I should have Mummy's Curse available. Damn, I don't have Mummy's Curse in my OBS. That's probably for the best. I must now brush some sage. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Also, this is not my usual model. This is bat mode. I give hydrates to almost every VTuber I watch. Well, we thank you for the self-care. I feel like I don't know streamers a streamer who doesn't have a hydrate redeem. Run around on me, sooner die without. Run around on me, die without. Witness, yes, it's true. My mouth runs over you. Over you. I believe that's because most streamers are dehydrated feral goblins, at least the ones I watch. I was the one who gave a heads up to Moist yesterday. She didn't understand until the raiders arrived. All I said was heads up, bat. I thought about not doing a hydrate redeem after all my crimes and drowning friends who didn't have a hydrate cooldown. I mean, I think you would just have to not put a cooldown for your own penance at that point. You gotta like, you know, you gotta talk the talk and walk the walk, you know? Okay, I want to quickly look at how I drew the braids. Nope, wrong folder. What was a Stinko that has braids? I know this one does. Alright, I'm gonna... Do I have any others?
Dangerously cheesy.
No, I apparently don't draw braids very often. I have these giant braids. I had to pay for my crimes. Hi, Jonas. Welcome in. Oh, this is so cursed without the bangs. I'm so sorry. Soon as I without. Die without. How's the art going? It's going. It's a little cursed right now, so let me make it not cursed to zoom out. This is where I'm at with it so far. Getting the head details down. Of course, no shading yet. But this is for an art trade. There we go. I think this is the way. Make it a little shorter. I'm not really great at drawing braids, so that's why I kind of have to like look at how I've previously approached it and figure out how to make it look decent and stylized. Okay, I think that... Okay, I'm missing a few. But I think this is looking alright. God, she looks so cursed without the bangs. Can't handle it. The shade of pink she uses for her hair is like such a perfect shade of pink. So it's been so long since you said, well, I know what I want right here with you. Suffering in the ocean, suffering in the me, suffering in nothing, suffering in me. So it's been so long since you sang. Alright, I think I want the braid to overlap more. Ooh, okay. Let's put that in multiply mode. Yeah, I want it to like curve down like that. Now you know it now and so. Now you know it now. I don't worry, I'm ready for the fight. I know, the nerve, you're nervous. Nervous that I'm ready, honey, don't worry, I'm ready for the fight. I know, the nerve, you're nervous. You're nervous that I'm right. Whoa.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
Good.
Alright, Bat timer number 2 is up. It's great. Smooch by 10 pack. Hell yeah. Hi, Error. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow. Adorable. Yippee! Hello, hello! We always appreciate the wife smooches. I'm glad y'all do too. Hey! Extra raid. Hello, everybody! Welcome in, raiders! Hi, Astra. It's good to see you. You're playing Dead by Daylight? Hell yeah. You've been raided by a small goblin. How do you feel? I feel fantastic. In fact, was I raided by a goblin of this smallness? But hello, raiders. If it is anybody's first time in here, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. The spinning sonic creature to my left, to my right, is Slimy Jade, my wife.
That's me.
That's you.
Wow.
Yeah, I actually just if you guys didn't see, I did draw Astra very, very recently.
That's so good.
Yeah.
Of course, Astra's design is just great.
Oh yeah, no, that was my second time drawing Astra, and 11 out of 10 would draw again.
Yes.
But I'm currently working on a bigger Stinko Pop for my friend Candlehearts. And you may look like, oh, like you've done a lot of work on the head. I still have to do all of the Decora hair clips and decorations. And I have to do glasses. And then I have to do shading. We have a lot of work cut out for us here. But I'm having a lot of fun because this is such a good design. But Astra, I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you didn't die too many times. But if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, please take care of yourself first and foremost. But it's always good to see you, and I appreciate the raid. Alright, let's see. Oh, you haven't eaten! Please get some food! Very important to keep yourself fueled. I need to hydrate more because I drank a lot of coffee today. Hi, Miss Drinkin. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna redraw this one. I'm having trouble getting the shape of this right. Okay, that's a little, it's a little lopsided. Alright, I got an ad break starting in about 2.5 minutes. This design is so pretty. I've always loved this style. I want to mess with a Harajuku look for an OC once, but never touched it. Yeah, first of all, Candle Hearts has had multiple great designs with, her character. And this is one that I kept on talking about how much I wanted to draw it until I finally got the courage to ask if she wanted to do an art trade, and she was down, and I was really excited. But yeah, I know the like Decora and you know, Harajuku streetwear kind of vibe is really popular with a lot of VTuber designs. And I think it'd be really fun to play with as well, because I've never really done something like that. Certainly not for myself. Hi Mamir, thank you for the lurk. Now that's blurry. Cut and paste. Oh, I'm at my layer limit, of course. Well, that's gonna be a problem, partner. Okay, well, a lot of these I am finished with, so... The glasses I still need to do. The decor I already have on another thing. I don't really need that anymore. Those can be on the same layer. Those probably can be on the same layer. Yeah, I think I'm done with the pigtail sketch. Alright, it looks like ad break is just about to start, so I will be taking a BRB because I didn't get up during my first one. So y'all make sure you're hydrating too. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Get a meal if you need to. Get a snack if you need to. Damn. I get so particular about these little details. Yeah, this is like... I think the best thing would be to duplicate this. That way they're at exactly the same angle. I was just having a problem where I could tell that one side was tapered and they should not be tapered. Alright, I will see you guys in a few. Scree, welcome back. Congrats on the fucked up looking fish. I think I've decided I don't like how this looks. Oh, that was so close to being right. I got a beautiful cactus thing and a fish, so I'm happy with life. Everything is great. This life is worth living for real, for real. That's what we want to hear. Oh, I didn't draw the... Oh, I did draw the bat. Never mind. I'm blind. I'm blind as a bat. Ah!
Wow. Quick, use your echolocation.
Ah!
Good job.
Thank you. Dream Car. One of my favorite Dream Car songs.
You should echolocate more often.
Since you call me, well, I am listening. I can't stay here forever. Bow, bow, bow. Didn't they warn you? Well, you weren't listening. I know that you're too clever. Did you speak? Speak my name into thin morning. Did you reach into the day's divide, then walked into that place I hide? Steps into the wind that takes me. Did you reach further than the night's divide? Open at your falling side. Admittedly, sometimes I'm hard to see. Just look for me. I will look for you. Admittedly, I may appear as night. Just wait for me. I will wait for you. Thank you for the streak, Sundrake. When you went missing, the world sent wolves to find you. I heard them tell you no one was listening, and when you wept, I was beside you. Sorry if I missed your answer. It was an ad break that made a small snack and water for meds. No, that's okay. Let me remember what I said. Oh, okay, actually, you didn't miss it because I missed your question. Because it was right before ad break. Odd question. I wanted to make sure the approval on VGen for the commission went through. Not used to using it, so I was nervous if I did it right. No, you're A-okay. Anyone is welcome to ask me pretty much any question in chat here. Like, if you're, like, have a commission question or whatever, I don't mind. But the VGen, yeah, which, thank you for, accepting that, because I feel bad that I didn't get to stick to the original due date, but I just wanted a smidge of extra time. But I'll probably have it in before that. But yeah, it did go through. I'm waiting for you. Masking as moonlight. I'm waiting for you, will you wait for me? Sometimes I'm hard to see, just look for me. I will look for you, will you wait for me? Admittedly, I may appear as night, just wait for me. I will wait for you. Masking as moonlight. Oh, I really want to see Dream Car live, and I want to hear them do that song live. There's a lot of songs I want to hear them do live. I just don't think it's gonna happen unless someone gave me like $1,000 to fly to LA. Of course, no worries at all. I know life happens, and honestly, I would rather you never feel stressed about things. It's an experimental piece, and I want you to have fun learning / trying out things. Plus, if you're not proud of it, then I would wait as long as I needed till you felt proud of it. Well, shucks, I appreciate the understanding. Yeah, because I honestly, like, when it comes to, like, a character illustration that doesn't have a lot of, like, requests, sometimes I do get a little, like, intimidated. Like, okay, how am I going to approach this? How am I going to, like, improve this, like improve myself, because you know I have a lot of expectations on myself to always be getting better, ideally, and I don't want to rush stuff like that. I don't want it to be like, ah, shit, I gotta have a due date, I'm just gonna shit it out as fast as I can. Like, I never want to be like that. But you guys see how long it takes me to draw and how little I am willing to compromise on things like details and zooming in and shit. Like, you're always getting the maximum quality I can manage. Artists are human too, and I would rather you take the time you need to hit the goals you set for yourself. Aww. Like, I know that waiting for art can be hard sometimes, so it is really nice to have people who are understanding that the process is a little more than just, oh, sit down and draw the thing. Like, there's sometimes a little bit more that goes into it. I guess there aren't lines on the strawberries, are there? Actually, the strawberries are kind of heart-shaped now that I'm looking at them. Okay, I feel like that's a little more accurate. Small itty bitty question, but do you have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. As long as you are 18 plus, you are welcome to join. But there is the invite link for it. It's a great place if you want to share art, if you want to share music that you like, you know, video game talk, like, you know, whatever. I always love to see what people are up to. Ah, shucks. I apologize. The 18 plus thing is more just for a safety measure for, because, you know, sometimes we have art in there that is considered 18 plus. So I apologize. The love and energy you put into each and every bit of a piece shines through and makes any time waited worth it. Ah!
Char's so cool and good.
Wah!
Char. Let's get a Char chant going, everybody.
Oh my god.
Char.
Oh yeah, and no worries, Error. I thank you for understanding. Wow! That scared me. Momit, thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing well, Momit. It's my favorite Momit. Doing okay. We bought a new car today. Oh my gosh. Got my self-esteem crushed while pants shopping. It's been a roller coaster. Oh, I send hugs, but congrats on the new car. Holy moly. You have coffee flavored ice cream. That's the best ice cream. I had coffee flavored coffee, which is to say I had cinnamon flavored coffee. I haven't had coffee ice cream in a hot minute. We just haven't really been getting ice cream lately. Guess I gotta change that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what this is. Is it just it's gotta be a shape of some kind, right? Like, I'm looking over because I have a Candle Hearts merchandise, but it doesn't show that part of the thing. So I might need to go to Candle Hearts profile and look. The car dealership gave us fancy popcorn. It had caramel and white chocolate and pretzels. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That sounds absolutely phenomenal. Oh. Would have helped if I had drawing assist on. And I love until it breaks my back. Alright, this is like... Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I want it to be a little pink, not pure black. Whoa! Are you not on this layer? Maybe it's because I had drawing assist on? Yes, it's because I had drawing assist on. This is coming out so good, thank you! I haven't even gotten started on shading yet, but I'm doing my best. Oh shit, Desert Song? Hell yeah. Yeah, eyeball bows! This is such a fun design. I'm so glad to get to be drawing it. Holding our hearts, the sword and the faith. Swelled up from the rain, clouds move like a wave. Well, after all, we'll lie another day. And through it all, we'll find some other way to carry on through cartilage and fluid. And did you come to stay or wash away the blood? Well, tonight, will it ever come? Spend the rest of your days rocking out just for the day. Well, tonight, will it ever come? I can see you awake, and it's time in my head. Did we all fall down? Did we all fall down? Did we all fall down? Did we all fall down from the lights to the pavement? From the van to the floor, from backstage to the doctor, from the earth to the morgue, 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 morgue. Well, tonight, will it ever come? Spend the rest of your days rocking out just for the day. Well. See you awake anytime. Oh, fall down, well, after all. What song is this? I do not even recognize this. I'm gonna skip this. Alright. Let's take a look. Hair decor should be on top. Glasses. Okay, the hair situation is going to be a little weird. So I think what I'll have to do, because I want some of the bangs going over the glasses, so I'll have to wait till the hair is shaded, and then I'll duplicate the layer and make it overlap in a few spots. Smoosh Wipe 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah.
See you around.
Oh, goodbye.
I'm out of here.
Oh, goodbye.
I'll be back someday.
Okay. I figured out how to put my insomnia to sleep. I just need to take my 100 milligram trazodone prescribed by my doctor. Oh, well, I'm glad that that's working for you, Grunder. That's awesome. I know that that has been a long time issue. We literally just watched an episode of Bob's Burgers tonight that's about insomnia. So that's interesting. This is inconsistent, so I'm gonna cut and paste. Enjoy the cosmos. Thank you for the lurk. Oh yeah, this is the song with the weird discordant trumpets. Let's go. Or not trumpet, saxophone. Okay, that's not the right shape either, actually. Alright, let's try this again. Walking after dark in the New York City park. Thoughts are so unholy in the holiest of oaths. Onward Christian soldier filled with driving my control. The bullet left on the dance floor running red. The bullet that you asked for killing you to death unless you someone kill the DJ. Voices in my head are singing, shoot that fucker down. We are the vultures, the dirtiest kind. True in your heart and your mind. I know some people in the Green Day fandom hate this song, but I think it's fucking a bop. Walking after dark in the New York City park. Sodom and Gomorrah in the century of thrills. The bullet left on the dance floor running red. The bullet that you asked for killing you to death unless you someone killed the DJ. We are the vultures, the dirtiest kind. I don't know.
I'm back.
You came back!
I did.
Wow.
Don't tell them where I was.
You didn't tell me where you were.
I was pissing.
I couldn't believe it.
I have no regrets and I'll do it again.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Jesus.
What happened?
Huh?
What happened?
Bird and horse.
Oh. Hi, Amari.
Do not be afraid of bird and horse. I don't want to be. It just really caught me off guard there.
Remember your training.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Thank you, Pumpkaboo. Save me. Why? Yeah, I don't know why the bird and horse was so much louder. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't do that right. Crawling assist was off. You should get a shirt with the Pumpkaboo on it. Not sure if they make those. Kadoosh says, I have already owned 2 shirts with Pumpkaboos on them in my life. I no longer own one, but I still have the other. And I do believe a mysterious patron has perhaps sent me a 3rd one.
Oh, mysterious.
But who could say?
Not me.
Oh, that's an album I was considering putting on. I was considering listening to the Talk Talk's first album. It's been stuck in my head lately. Oh, wrong layer. Something always goes wrong. We're going right. Like a thief in the night. Alright, so this has some eye shinies. I guess I'll do not drawing assist. Something always goes wrong when things are going right. Like a thief in the night. Squeeze all the juice out until I'm dry. Like a thief in the night. Alright. Things are going well, I think.
Going well?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Hell yeah.
Like a thief in the night. Squeeze all the juice out until I'm dry. Yeah, okay. That looks pretty good. Let's try that again. Clear. 100%. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of a purple sheen to it, ideally. Let's see if I do it more like soft. Yeah. Oh, I want to see Boy Harsher live. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. I hope you're having a nice night or time zone. And I hope you enjoy the art. I'm gonna do the highlights on outer highlights on a different layer. So close to 1,000 points. What you gonna do with 1,000 points? I wonder. Trying to remember what costs 1,000 points. I know. Saint Mama's there. Squints at Caduceus. I'm gonna do a song request? Okay, okay. You already have a song in mind? Hell yeah. Ah! I didn't mean to remove her eyes. That scared me. I thought I was turning the glasses on, not turning the eyes off. My bad, Candle. Alright, let's see what happens if I use this color. Where's my hairbrush? There it is. Okay, it's a little subtle. Oh yeah, that's really red. Let's see, let's nudge it a little purple and a little darker. Let's see how that looks. That's a little too purple. Okay, let's do like a halfway. Oh, you're still so close though. Okay, yeah, that looks a little better, I think. Ooh, alright guys, I'm gonna run my ad break just a few minutes early because I gotta get up. Oh, I'm so excited to get the shading on this done. The hair shading's already making me really excited.
Yay, yay.
Yay, yay.
Wahoo!
Come on, dashboard. Ooh, it be chugging.
Be more like a dashboard and less like a dash con.
Did it get rid of my stuff on my dashboard? Alright, well, I'm just gonna hit the BRB screen and ads will start when they start. Ah! welcome back.
Gloop, gloop.
Sorry, that was a little longer than I anticipated. But, let's get back into it, shall we? Smooched away, come back. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow.
We're cute.
Yeah.
Cutest VTuber couple of the millennia.
Of the millennia. I don't think people voted for that.
Doesn't matter.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fall, 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 fall into the world. Jump, jump at a time. Fall, 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 fall out of the sky. Cover my face as the animals cry. Fall, 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 fall into the woods. Jump, jump at a time. Out of the sky. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something cursed. I'm gonna have to remove the eyes. I'm so sorry. I need to see what I'm doing with the bangs. Right, you know what? This is going up here. I don't really use those pencil brushes as much as I used to. There we go. Kachi says, I'm so excited. My oldest friend and I have been working on an RP world for like 15 years. We met in RP and have been friends since, and he's finally getting back into it again. Oh my gosh, well, I hope you all have fun. That's fantastic news. I saw him post a few replies and ideas in our world server. I've never opened up a post that fast. Hell yes. Fucking good Charlotte. I was the edgiest third grader listening to Good Charlotte. At least I felt like it. Mighty skies just to see death of your bloody Valentine. The night he died. You mourn the death of your bloody Valentine. Oh, my love, please don't cry. I'll wash my bloody hands and we'll start a new life. I don't know much at all, I don't know wrong from right. All I know is that I want you tonight. Slowly sound, flashing lights, the rain came down so hard that night. You mourn the death of your bloody Valentine. The night he died. You mourn the death of your bloody Valentine. Oh, my love, please don't cry. Wash my bloody hands and we'll start a new life. I don't know much at all, I don't know wrong from right. Oh! We've got a raid! Hello, welcome in everybody!
Great.
Space Cookie Giggles, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You're playing Devil May Cry 4. If it is anybody's first time here in the dumpster, welcome. My name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. And I am primarily an art streamer. The rotating creature you see next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade.
That's me.
And I am working on art for my friend Candle Hearts currently. Space Raid. I hope you had a great stream. Space Cookie, if you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please do. But thank you so much for sending your crew over this way. I hope y'all enjoy. To be having understanding. Maybe I don't understand. I am screaming in between collapsing, crumbling as I try to stand. In my pretty fantasy, I'm running at you with a gun in my hands. Let the jury sing. Let the hammer fall. The art's looking so cute, but I hate to raid and run, but the hubby's sick and wants cuddle. Hey, never feel bad for raiding and running. It's really super understandable, especially when you have a sick hubby that needs love and attention. But thank you so much for the raid and thank you for the kind words. But I hope you have a good rest of your evening or time zone. There we go. Give myself a little more space to work with. Never forgive you. Oh. Never forgive you. Never forgive you. Oh. What's worse is that I saw him first. Honey bats, hello, hello, welcome in. Fellow bat? Fellow bat, perhaps? But, welcome. I hope you're having a nice, night or time zone. Crinkle wife. I got wife spicy white cheddar Cheetos at the Family Dollar today. Vampire bat. Ooh, excellent. Well, hello, fellow bat.
The Cheetos are so good.
I'm glad. I can do this now, yay! You should play the song Postman Pat Ain't Got Shit on Me by Error 37. Oh, that's the Error 37 in your name. I see. Let me start typing. Not 27, 37.
How about this one? I call it Bold,
Bold and
Brash.
brash.
More like belongs in the trash.
Alright, I found it. I'm hitting add to queue. They're a really good band. It is in the queue. It is up next. So right after this song is over, which is very soon. I'm geeking and tweaking. So excited. Well, I'll make sure to turn it up a little bit. Well, you've got me with the synths already. Oh, I see. This has some variety. Yeah, this has got some good back and forth between different styles. Like there's like really hard guitars with this like little video gamey synth. This guy has a lot of different screams. Well, thank you for sharing. Let me pop the volume back down a bit. Vocalist for Era 37 is this really pretty emo boy, Ash Scott. He's super duper cool. Yeah, that sounded very, very emo inspired, if not just straight on emo. But yeah, I've never heard the name before, so that was brand new. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Alright, let's get a cooler color and get some deeper shadows. This inside and up, fast food line, out of sight, I walk the fine line and celebrate life, celebrate death. I choose to celebrate the first. Celebrate the first. We decide to go out walking, no time that we're talking, convinced that we're living, sometime dying. Go out walking, no time that we're talking, that you're living, on time and I'm dying. Beat me on my toes, where did the time go? What's my layers doing? I'm scared to look. 4. Oh, scary. The screamer, Josh Reynolds, has a very wide range of screams. He's also really cool too. Oh, so there's two. There's the singing vocalist and then there's the screaming vocalist? Okay. Interesting. The first to come, the first to go, the first to say yes, the first to say no. Alright, I'm gonna have to delete this layer soon, so let me try to get the eye shading done. There's 4 dudes in the band. Ash is the guitarist and clean singer, but he does screaming on too on a special occasion. Josh, who's the screamer, Keegan, the bassist, but will sometimes make a rare appearance in songs, and Damon, the drummer. And you've talked to them too. That's really awesome. I can't say I've gotten the opportunity to talk to many of my favorite musicians much. I also don't know what I'd say though, because I'm not really a musician. I'm like, I sing along to stuff, and I'm a very, very amateur ukulele player, and that's about it. Alright. Shading on this side. I openly would cry if I could talk to Vessel or two. I'm still in awe that he gave me his drum head at the ritual I went to. Ash and Josh, Damon and Keegan not so much. Keegan's not in the band and Damon just never responds to DMs. Alright, I have to keep in mind that with the eye shading, the glasses are going to be blocking it a bit. I know the band's whole thing are not talking. It's all about the music, but I would clam up so fast. Yeah, there are, I think 2 times I can think of that I was ever really face-to-face and speaking to, musicians that, like, you know, I was really a fan of. I met the lead singer of Ludo a couple times, and, the first time I got a photo with him after the show, and, I also got him to sign the set list that I got. So that was really cool, but I didn't really, like, talk to him. But the second time was at a, small, very small off-Broadway production of a show based on Ludo songs, and he was in the audience that day, and it was my birthday. And I got a photo with him. I wasn't going to walk up to him, but my partner at the time was with me, and she, like, was like, no, fuck it, you're going to talk to him, so she went up to him for me. Which, you know, he was cool, he was fine. I just was not going to, like, approach him originally, though, because I was all, like, anxious, but, I got a photo with him there, too, and we actually walked out of the building together, so I got to actually, like, talk to him, and I asked him about his novel, and he's, you know, said he was working on it, but, that was 10 years ago, and that novel has not had any news, so I think he's not writing that novel anymore. And the other time is, of course, I met Davey Havoc briefly, twice within a 3-day span, and that was because he was performing in the American Idiot musical on Broadway, and I waited outside the theater afterwards because the cast members would walk by, and, like, some of them would get autographs and photos. He was not doing photos, but he was doing autographs. So, you know, he came up to me, and I had something to sign for him, and, like, I remember I didn't want to make a big deal about, like, the fact that I was an AFI fan, so I made sure that my compliments were directed at his performance, despite the fact that I was holding a copy of AFI's Crash Love CD. Well, one time I had him sign the CD, one time I had him sign the American Idiot playbill. But I went, like, once on a Sunday, and then I went once on a Tuesday, 2 days later, so that was a wild fucking time. But yeah, I really did not have that long with him. I don't even remember exactly how I phrased it, but I basically just told him, like, he did a great job performing, and, you know, he said thank you, and that was that. Yes, I have indeed met Davey fucking Havoc. I also, he's reposted my art on his Instagram. He's seen my rat. He's on my dream car rat. I always like to mention that. I drew an OC based on his side project dream car, and I posted it, and he shared it on Instagram. So I always like to say Davey Havoc liked my rat. In fact, it's this rat. I don't even have to go far. It's this rat. He's liked my art on Instagram a few times that I've tagged him, but this was the only time he actually reposted it to his story. And that was, like, a big deal. So yeah. I do, in fact, I really want to make a Stinko Pop for Endry, the Dream Car Rat, this year. So I've had this sketch laying around for months. So hopefully I'll have time to finish that at some point. But yeah, I'd be all up in Davey Havoc's Instagram mentions and Substack comments. But yeah, that meeting with Davey Havoc, that was in 2011, so that was a long ass time ago now. I was like, what, like 15, 16, something like that. I have a friend who we actually met because of AFI, and every time it comes up, like, and she remembers that I met Davey Havoc, and because she's been trying to meet Davey Havoc for a long time now, and it just hasn't worked out. And she's just like, oh, well, you got to meet him. It's like, yeah, but I was like a nervous teenager, and it went by so fast, you know. But it was still cool. Obviously, a treasured adolescent experience. On this day. I used to know just what to say. Now I just guess along the way. I feel like that line's too thick. On this day, you tell me everything's okay. I used to know just what to say. Now I just guess along the way. Yep. Okay, that looks decent. Alright, I still gotta do the eye shinies. Hi, Reaper! I hope you're doing well. Ooh, layer limit.
Your old friend.
Yeah. I don't really like how this one looks. Alright, eyes are looking pretty good. I haven't done the lashes yet, though. Yeah, looks pretty good. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Loses a bit of its oomph with the glasses, but I'll make the lens as faint as possible. Let's see. Select, invert. Nope. Oh, motherfucker, I did that on the wrong layer. Man. Alright, let's try that again. Select, invert, go to the correct layer, cut and paste, and then bring that down. think that means I can delete that layer. Can you stop duplicating, please?
I'll try.
You're the one duplicating my brushes?
Oh no, I'm just duplicating my slime.
Oh, well, you're always welcome to do that.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Keep going.
Guess I should put that in my color palette list. Oh, a stretch and hydrate? Thank you. There's the hydrate. Oh, let me get the big stretch. Barking in the wrong key. Alright. Will I be able to have the head finished tonight? Let us see. It is 1 AM right now. I think I did the hardest parts already, which is the hair and the eyes. Like, and by hardest I mean like the most time consuming. But I have all the little hair decorations to do and the bandages and a few other places. Walking in the wrong key. Walking in the wrong key. The barking in the wrong key. And you sing along. Alright, we're gonna make that a slightly cooler shade of gray, and then we're gonna darken it slightly. We can see at night. Oh, 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 oh. And we're barking in the wrong key. Oh, good night, Error. Thank you for hanging with us. Thank you for sharing music. And you sing along. Running you in, I come and go, was waiting for the world to end. Now that the truth is just the way that you can make. You crack the whip, shape shift and shake the past again. Send you my love on a wire. Lifts you up every time. Everyone is away. Alright, there's an ad break, but like, I'm wrapping up soon, so you know the drill. I'm just gonna be here working away. Right, you know what, let's just fill that in. The truth is just you crack the whip, shape shift and trick the past again. Send you my love on a wire. Lifts you up every time. Everyone knew his way. Ooh, it's a mechanical boom. Everyone, everyone knew. Yeah, I got the softer shading. Alright, let's see if that looks pretty good. Alright, what do I got left? Things in the face. Welcome back from ad break. There we go. A little bit of a gradient. That bottom side needs to be dark. god, it's like the 4th time it's duplicated that brush. My god, it just keeps duplicating. Why have they not fixed this bug? It's been doing this since like November. Good grief.
Maybe they don't know how.
This is so hollow, this is so hollow, the middle forever. It's my mama follow. This is so hollow, this is so hollow. Soon I will come alive. Alright, let's see. And this needs to be under hair decor still. Okay, yeah, just a little bit of overlap. I think that looks nice. Hi, Gage. How are you doing tonight? This is a very deco heavy design. I haven't seen a lot of that lately. It's nice to see a little comeback. I'm surprised that you haven't seen a lot of it, Gage, because I feel like I've been seeing it a lot in the VTuber community lately. I mean, I know the streamer Star Prism is super into Decora. I have certainly seen others play with it, even if it's just like a temporary outfit. But yeah, everyone craves all the little hair clippies. Yeah, this is an art trade for Candle Hearts. I absolutely adore Candle Hearts, and I got the courage to ask if she wanted to do an art trade. So I'm finally getting around to doing my half of it, because this is her half of it. And I loved this piece. But I was really excited to get to work with this design with the heterochromia and the blood drips and the strawberries and bats and eyeballs and ribbons. Like, there's just so much fun stuff going on here. But yeah, I'm getting really close to finished with the shading on the head, which is good. Do you want to elope tonight? Getting lost in the shadows, all dressed up like a switchblade knight that sang in love from the gallows. Or we could take a walk around the lake. There's a garden in the park there, under the stars next to the fireside. Anywhere is better than here. Oh, Mother Mary, take my hand. I'll be a saint, I'll be a man. I'll do most anything, 'cause I don't care. Oh, Mother Mary, take my hand. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Take a ride on the midnight train. We'll fall asleep at the station. Too much wine driving me insane. And then we'll miss our destination. Oh well, too bad, who cares, it's alright. As long as we will stick together. In hell we'll rain a rose of sunshine. We'll watch them rise and shine forever. Oh, Mother Mary, take my hand. I'll be a saint, I'll be a man. I'll do most anything, 'cause I don't care. Oh, Mother Mary, take my
Dangerously
hand.
cheesy.
Metal! Hello! Do I still need to decapitate my drawings? Of course! Because, you see this? This drawing currently has 2 layers left. And I have already merged layers. The eyes have been... The shading on the eyes have been, like, almost completely merged for one. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm probably, like, I probably don't need to do anything with, like, the hair shading layers, but, like, I'll be damned if I delete those layers if I don't have to. So, it's just, the decapitation's not going anywhere until I get a very, very beefy iPad. Pyramids is one of my top bands that I really wish would have made more than one album. Bum. Then I would change it all. I would change it. Metal, you won't believe how often I get the chat as a typo. I'm pretty used to it by now. I'm pretty able to recognize when someone actually means chat and when someone means my name. But it's going well tonight, Metal. How are you doing? I'm glad to see you. Oh, that's simple. Rash Rat Chat. That's pretty good. I will change it. Oh. If you could just listen to me. If you could just listen to me. This is my invisible screen. Ah, fuck yeah. Pretty sure this was one of the many songs. Davey Havoc is the reason why I know it. He put it on some Spotify playlist a few years ago. Okay, this ribbon needs some more dimension. Let's see, this would be easier if I just do this on a separate layer and overpaint. Ah! Alright, and then let's get a little bit of highlight on here. Alright, that one back there seems to be lacking a little bit of dimension. Oh my god. That's a throwback. Let's get it on to the music. Play that fucking music. I come in out of focus, working on stuff in the background, and just seeing how much you've done always amazes me with the buildup of detail and depth. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I also love seeing it come together. You'd be surprised, like, how easy it becomes once you kind of, like, get into the groove. Like, choosing the color that I make highlights and shadows with is really just, like, a vibe thing at this point. I just kind of guess, and if it looks good the first try, I go, wahoo! And if it doesn't, I go to the hue saturation slider, and I just, like, nudge it around and wiggle it until it looks more good. Alright, I'm gonna shut that off. I think technically the shading on the head is done. Now I say technically because I always give myself the leniency to come back and look at it with fresh eyes later. Sometimes I get ideas to add extra details, like perhaps I want to add sparkles somewhere, perhaps I want to make the shinies on one part of it, like maybe the reflection on the little strawberries more pronounced. I don't know. But I think maybe I could use a drop shadow under the braids. Let's say. That will require me turning this back on. Let me get the multiply layer. Actually, let me do it on its own layer. Music. Okay, now, oh, there's a gap. Because the bangs are different sizes. Now, honestly, we could maybe just, no, this should be a multiply layer. But I do want it to be bluer. You know what? We're gonna not use multiply for once. So I want to retain some of this purpley color, but have it still be a bit see-through. There we go. That helps the braids stand out a little bit more from the rest of the pigtails. Yeah, when in doubt, a little drop shadow here and there can really help. Now, I have to question, do I want to do that with the hair clips as well? Whew! Layer limit my ass. Okay, let's see, we don't need that anymore. And I guess I can get rid of the small one for now. And this I will need later. Alright, let's do... Let's quickly try this out. Sucker for the open chest and patchwork aesthetic? Yes. Indeed. Yeah, it just helps it a little bit. You know, I'm trying not to make things too wild and crazy here, but it helps ground these things, I feel. Especially these. Could use just like a nice little something underneath. Subtle, but I think it works. Alright, this is probably a good stopping point then. So, 4.5 hours to line art, flat colors, and shade the head. And it was a pretty complicated head, too. Shave out the last line, I'm just the worst kind of gotta argue with what you might find. Alright, let's take a look at who's live. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I know who we can raid, because I don't think I get to raid them very often. Much was done this evening. Yes, I am very happy to have made excellent progress tonight. I was focused.
Focus bad.
Focus bad. But we're gonna send the raid over to It's Rad Nomad, who many of you should know. Fellow they them pronouns. They are currently drawing emotes. Trying to copy my raid message. There we go. Great tune choices too. Thank you, thank you. These were my liked song playlists, so that is that gives me validation on my music taste. But guys, the plan is tomorrow night to do a art stream. Because tomorrow, which, you know, technically today for some of us, the 26th is the 4th anniversary of Stinko Pop. So, as is tradition, I'm gonna yap about the series a bit. You know, I like to give the history of it because it is, honestly integral to my whole being able to do art as a job, you know? So, it's always nice for me to just see how far we've come with it and, talk about goals for this year. And most importantly, there will be a sale live on my VGen starting tomorrow. So look out for that if you have been wanting to grab a Stinko Pop. But y'all, we're gonna send you over to Rad. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Stay trashy. And I'll see you soon. Say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye. Never stop screaming and believing.
Don't stop screaming. Ah, shit, we read it out before I could finish.